Okay, yep, the music stayed on. Good evening, welcome back to my summer car. Well, as per my title, this is going to be mainly a grinding for money stream. Because we're broke. Well, pretty much broke. So I've got a few ideas. It's going to be a couple of days before we can sell the Kill You. And I was thinking, do we rob Timo? I mean, we also need to get fuel for the Satsuma because I left the bolt unbolted last time. And the fuel leaked out. Most of it, at least. I don't know if we've got enough to make it to town. And I don't know if I should try. And lastly, we need to put the rest of the car together. Because I think it's only functional in that the engine drives the wheels. It's got no panels, missing the windshields. Right. We need to save up for the windshield. How much is the windshield? So windshield was, we'll say 2,000 marks. Because we need that before we can get registered. Okay, so, well, in order to get registered, windshields is all that we need. We've got the tires, and I just need to reassemble everything else. The Kill You is probably not going to be ready till Saturday. So I don't know if we can sell that. That's not going to be an income source. The fish trap is at Fleetari's. But I don't know, I don't think it's been long enough for it to get 5 fish yet. Because that's what Grandma wants. Okay, at the very least, I need to get fuel for the Satsuma. Because if I can get fuel for the Satsuma, then on Sunday I can drive Grandma to church. Which gets me another 500 marks. But how much fuel do we actually have? Ah, but now we need a new battery. Because I didn't pull it out before we ended last stream. I think it's fully dead. I'm expecting it to be fully dead, despite the fact we drove the car around for a bit. And it should have charged the battery. Oh no, I disconnected it. That explains it. What is that? An eighth of a tank? I don't think it's enough to get to town, though, is the thing. And the alternative is taking the tractor to town. But if I'm going to take the tractor to town, I may as well just rob Timo in the meantime. So disconnect the battery again. Because I don't have any doors. So without the doors, the game drains the battery. That's also available to pick up. Which is like 1,200 marks. I think. I have to work out how to get all this money. Okay, I can get about 5,000 profit if I rob Timo. That's including the couple of grand he'll take back for smashing his window. What time is it? It's 1 in the afternoon. I think I can make it before Timo closes. Take the jerry can. We'll take the tractor out there. refill the jerry can, smash the window, steal the slot machine. I need the screwdriver to open it up the back. Like, if the van was here, I'd just go use that, but not here. So instead we're robbing Timo. So yeah, the 180 mark should be enough to fill this with gas. But not exactly do much more. I really would have preferred not having to drive this back to town again. No. I don't need to grab a case of beer with me. I should. Don't have to. I'm just trying to figure out the audio leveling. Hopefully that's louder than the tractor. Well, we're going to go rob Timo for some money. Because what else can I do for money? Stay home, wait for the call for the firewood? I think that's about it. I can't remember if we did the firewood last week. Because the only other source of... Oh, that's another thing we can do while we're out. At the end of last stream, I did look at where some of the wrecks are. So we can go grab one of those on the way around. Three of them are all up on the north side of the road, so north side of the loop. And one of them is down here in the oval track. So that should be some money, but I'm pretty sure by the time I get there, Fleetari will be closed, so we'll be just dropping it off and get the money later. I kind of think I shouldn't put drive Grandma to church in my to-do list. I should just leave it as a general do whenever it comes up. And maybe just put a marker saying after, don't deliver the fish until after you've driven Grandma to church. I can't remember, did I go into the dirt track last week? Because there are a couple of items that spawn there regardless of if there's a car there or not. Yes. Arf, arf. I'm a sand cat. And welcome in, Speedy Cat. I'm just trying to work out how to make some money, because I'm near broke. And I don't have access to the truck for the main source of income. Which means we're on our way to rob Timo. Probably in the middle of the day. Now, should I check this dirt loop? It should be coming up on the right soon. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there is a wrecked car in there that I can take for money. Where is it? Okay, yeah, there's the track. Let's see if I can find it on a quick go around. I'm pretty sure it's also on the north side. Or this side, I don't know which way is north. Oh, there you are. Okay, I should take you. You're one of the more expensive ones. Even though I won't be able to get paid today for it. Hate it when that happens. Tractor just slides. And you hook it to the fork so that it doesn't affect your gravity. The friction won't affect the tractor. And you just pull it without effort. I mean, if that had been one of the cheap ones, I would have just left it. But that's worth a couple of grand. I think. And don't judge me, I don't memorize them. I guess we're probably going to end up doing a full loop of the map again. Yeah, I'll have to. It broke off. You're not getting away that easy. Because of that ditch, I got caught in the ditch. And the additional stress broke it. Actually, also, I hope that I get the van tomorrow. Because there is a job I can do if I have a vehicle capable of going around the map decently fast. I can't rely on it, though. Or maybe I can. If I get fuel, I can do Timo's job tomorrow regardless. I just have to put the car back together. And hope it doesn't break. Damn it, Banner. Come on, don't break. Stay with me, car. I kind of prefer it when it's on to the left of me, because I can see it in the mirror. Oh god, can you imagine the noise realistically? Dragging a car chassis with no wheels along asphalt. Hopefully the cops are not here at this checkpoint. Because then I don't know what I'll do. Because this tractor is not registered and I'm not doing agricultural work, so that's likely going to be a several thousand mark fine if I do go through it. Okay, we're good. I'm surprised no cars have come up behind me. Let's see, have I made it in time for Timo to still be open? Or am I also going to have to steal the fuel? Now, since I bolted up the fuel system properly this time, this should be enough to get the car into town to fill it up properly. Yeah, please don't. Well, actually, you're a bot. You're not going to listen to what I say. So how much for the fuel? 100 marks. And yeah, 1207 for my post order. How much is it for a case of beer? 150.
Kyllä minä ennen vanha itekin olin kyllä melkoinen kalamies. Mä muistan 60-luvun
I'll pay it.
70-luvun. Joo, nähdään tuo.
Prepare to be robbed. We'll leave the wreck here. And now we smash his window and take his slot machine. Well, poker machine. That one. Nope. Up. Oh sure, I'll pay for that. Eventually. Damn it. I can just jump straight through, doesn't matter. Now where's the rope point? There's supposed to be a point somewhere on this thing to steal it. Do I need to knock it with the fork? Or can it only be done at night? Come on, oh, there it was. It's in there. There we go. Okay, that immediately broke, but it should have come loose. Or maybe not. And give it a bit of space so I can try tug it forwards. Oh wait, it did sort of come loose. Yeah, I need to somehow push it sideways. Probably means forward. And it's out. Mine. Am I getting fined twice now? I'm only supposed to get fined once. I think I might have made a mistake and end up paying the fine twice, which means I might not get anything out of this. Oh, this is going to take a while of clicking. Okay, as long as the fine's not like 7,000 marks, I should still have a profit out of this. And why did I accidentally smash the other window? No. I guess he does get annoyed if you steal the machine while he's there watching. It would have been better if I could press E and not click. Can I just press E? No, I have to click. Come on, give me enough that I can buy some beer, at least. I should probably move the tractor out of the way before the bus leaves. Hey, we're getting close to 7,000, so we should be about to finish. Soonish. Okay, the bus is going around. Ow. How much is in this? I thought it was only supposed to be around 7,000. Oh, there we go. They're on 800, 8,600 and something, probably. Now, how much do you want to find me?
Tervetuloa Ei kun sinä
7,000. Okay, yeah. I guess they've changed it. It used to be you could just yank it straight out.
Ei kun hetkinen, etpä voikaan. Joo, nähellään tuosta. Morjes.
Damn, I should have waited till nighttime so that I could do that without getting as much of a fine. Now, do I just head home or do I finish dragging that to... finish dragging that because I need the money. Make our way over to Vitari's. Drop this off and head home. Well, maybe I should spend the nights. You know, at this point, if I'm spending the entire night out, I may as well collect all the wrecks and drag them to Fleetari's so I can grab all the money. Damn, I'm trying to see if the van is parked in that parking lot. No, it's not. Because that's an indicator of you're about to get access to the truck, which is sitting in there. Huh, I suppose, yeah, I could sleep in town because you don't need access. You don't need the keys to the truck to sleep in it. So I don't have to go home. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna work through getting all the wrecks over to Fleetari. And then we'll see. And then we'll head home. Build the car. We'll finish the car, try and get it registered. No, I can't. Actually, no, I should be able to. I need to... Oh, hey. Which wreck is that? That's the small bucket. So that's the second cheapest, I think. So get all the wrecks. I should have enough money to buy a new windshield. Which should then allow me to get the car registered. Which is ultimately step one to entering the race. But remember from the map, there should also be another wreck somewhere around here, off to the right. Oh, there it is, yeah. That's one of the more expensive ones. I'm just going off what I saw on the MSC editor map last week. I look at it after the end of the stream to check where everything is, but then I don't look at it again for the entire week. So it comes down to, can I remember where everything is? Ah! Yeah, that's a dance pavilion. So I'm about halfway to Fleetari's. Don't do that again. Yep, I did that again. I saw the shape of the terrain. I saw what was coming. Damn it. Stealing that slot machine was probably going to be my better options for a payday if I did it properly. But I guess now I know for sure. Doing it when Timo can see you will just get you a huge fine. And if you do it where anyone can see you, you get a small fine. Which means you have to do it probably on Sundays. Probably either Saturday or Sunday nights, whichever one he doesn't have the pub open. And then you also have to check that the person in the window has gone away. Make sure that the people who hang around the fronts are gone. There's no wanderers around. Thread the needle. Sort of. Let's see, nope, he's closed. Whatever, I'll just bring all 3 wrecks to him. Okay, yep, that broke off. Actually, I know where the 4th one is as well, if I remember. And that one's closer. But it's also the one that's worth the least. So I think, yeah, I'll get all the wrecks to Fleetari. Go home, put the car back together as much as I can. Then I'll take that over to Fleetari for a new windshield. I should be able to get enough money at the same time from these wrecks to pay for the windshield. There you are. Now I'm going to try and reverse this out. Why does it always slide? What do we got here? All right, the center console. The spare wheel. And we'll back it out, because I'm going to have to stay in low gear anyway. Perfect. I left enough room. I think. Maybe not. Because I can feel it pushing me. I mean, technically these two cars should be enough to get the windshield paid for. Come on, break off. Damn it, you didn't break. No, I don't really need this. I've already got technically 2 spares. Now, do I go home first? Do I go to town and sleep in the truck? You know, I reckon go to town, sleep in the truck. And on the way, we'll grab the wrecks and pull them to the road. So that they're easy to pick up in the morning. Okay, I'm just running down my mental checklist and I think I missed something. Because there's supposed to be a RPM gauge somewhere. And I didn't see it in the car when we were checking the fuel level. But I have the steering wheel and the rocker cover. And I just picked up the center console. I'm just trying to remember where the RPM gauge is supposed to be. It's supposed to be with some of the GT parts. But I don't remember where. I could probably do everything all in one. If I sleep, then I can grab Timo's job, do the few spots along this top route, and then take, once I've got both cars back to Fleetari, then I can go around home, swap to my car. No, that's the wrong direction. Because then it'll mean going clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Okay, where was the wreck? I think it was in one of the water spots around here. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's solid. So we'll move it over to the road so we can grab it in the morning. Why does it slide uphill? Come on, where's your... Yeah, and this is why I normally hook it to the front. Because I can barely drag this. Okay, turn it this way. And that should be good enough to pick up in the morning. And let's go grab the other one and put it near the road. Now, where was it? It was on the right-hand side. Well, when we were coming back, it was on the left, so it should be now on our right. And it was in some trees. Okay, there you are. Little bucket. Need to move you closer to the road so that I don't accidentally go straight past you in the morning. There should do. I mean, I could probably just take it with me into town. But I'd rather not drag it in a direction that that it doesn't need to go. Oops, I needed to go up. There. Now we'll sleep in the truck, even though I don't have the keys to it. And in the morning... Actually, no, we'll go to the pub first, get something to eat, then go sleep. Even though that means spending money. And maybe refuel the tractor in the morning. Okay, yeah, if I'm picking up Timo's job, then he'll be open by that point so I can refuel. Actually, no, he doesn't have to be open for you to grab it. You can grab it through the wall. Screw it. If he's open, I'll grab fuel. No hard feeling about me smashing a table, stealing things, and then using the money to buy sausage and fries. I mean, I should pause my music while I'm in here, because the game's got its own music. Actually, I don't think I knocked that table over. No, wait, this table was from over there, so I definitely did. They knocked their own table over as well. Like, if I wanted fuel, I could just steal it. But really, that can wait until the morning, probably. Give me my fries. And I hate that it makes me stand up. Oh. Oops, not coffee, I want a beer. That was a waste of money. I'll hold on to the coffee.
Katohan pois, on se kyllä menee koneen pohjaan.
Anyway, out the window. Okay, song music can go back on. And we head off to the truck to sleep the night. Oh hey, the bus is coming back. Damn it, too far. Get a little bit of light into the truck. Oh, it's, where's the right switch? That one. What time is it? Okay, near... Well, 11:30. Like, I don't have the ignition key, so I can't start this. Where is it? And the ignition's not broken, so you can't use a screwdriver. But you can still sleep in here. And just imagine Uncle turning up in the morning and you're asleep in his truck. Now, I'm pretty sure I have a few hours before Timo's opens. Probably. So that means I can't exactly get fuel. I can still do the job. I'm pretty sure he opens at 10. It is 8. I think I got enough fuel. Half a tank. Considering I've already been back and forth so many times on that first half. Has he bought it? He hasn't bought it up. I can steal fuel. I guess I can do that. Like, yep, it's locked. But he's not here. Yoink. Oh, one of them opened the front door. And we'll take the pamphlets around, even though he hasn't told us to do the job. And then eventually make our way back to pay for the fuel. So what is that? Only 63 marks. Got the pamphlets, yep. We'll do the ones in town first. Then get a drink. Then do the other set that's in town before heading off down the dirt road. Damn it. I'm on the wrong angle to pick a sheet. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And number 5. Just imagine, Timo hasn't even arrived at the store yet. I'm already doing his job. Now, quench my thirst. Could use a beer, but I want to save that for when I'm out and around. I mean, I say that and I've been drinking it before. Number 1. Number 2. 3. Damn it. 4. 5. 6. And 7. Yeah, those fall through. They fell through. So we're gonna do the small bucket first. And then we'll come back for the big sedan, or muscle car, whatever it is. will admit, I'm glancing back at OBS and thinking maybe I should just go back to my reactive image instead of using the reactive model. It's like, what's the difference? One's a 3D model where I can use 3D assets, and the other's a PNG. Which is, oddly enough, technically harder to work with. The 3D model, I can just stick images straight onto the model. The PNG, if I want to do anything, I have to add it as an OBS source. Okay, here's the bucket. Out there. Stop rolling uphill. Oh, you're rolling sideways. Did I miss? I think I missed one of the letterboxes. So I stopped and did the one on that side, but did I do the farm one? No, I don't think I did the farm one. Like 70 marks for each one. I should raise the fork up a bit so I can see the rope, which will make it a very clear indicator of when it disconnects. But the beer is in the way. Oh, letterbox. Be back for you. Now I just have to hope the game doesn't glitch out and not pay me for these. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I haven't seen it happen before, but then again I've never delivered multiple cars at the same time. Damn it, I just realized I went past another mailbox. Did I? It would have been a while back, but I can't remember. Oh, damn it, he survived. I'm trying to kill Penna using a towed car, because if it's not your actual car that he hits, you don't get fined for it. So if he kills himself on a tree, on something you're towing or such, he just dies and you don't get sent to jail. It's only when he hits your car and dies. And then you get sent to jail alongside him. Hey, turn off to the mansion. Now let's hope this thing doesn't end up in the river. Nope, good. Because if it goes off to the side of the bridge, the rope can snap, and then you're never getting it back out. Okay, let's put this one on the other side. Around here. You know what, I'm going to collect the money now. Instead of going back for the fourth car at the same time.
Ei hitto, hyviä löytöjä. Mä en
7,000
tajua,
marks.
meidän metissä on tällaisia kostlia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä ihan hyvin.
That's about right. And the windshield repair. Windshield replacements. Yeah. $18.99. Of course, I need to bring the Satsuma over here before I can do that. Anyway, we're going back for that other car. And that'll officially be all the wrecks collected. Of course, that means no more money available to collect. But I'm just thinking over the totals. I need... This might actually get me enough money to basically do everything. Which is replace the windshield, install a roll cage, buy the bucket seats, the racing seats, and the harness. Because the roll cage is a bit over 5,000. The seats and harness are also about 6,000. Plus the 2,000 for the windshield. I'll have to check the fish trap, see how much it's caught. If there's at least 5 fish in there, then that's another 1,000 I can get from Grandma. Plus the near 1,000 that I get from Timo's job. Where's Penna? He should be coming back. Oh, Penna appears to have crashed because he's gotten out of his car. I wonder, where's his car? Can we steal Penna's car? I mean, you can tow it. Just wondering where he's ended up. Or if I looked at that guy and it wasn't actually Penna. It looked like him. But normally he only gets out if he's stuck, if he's got his car bogged somewhere. Or flipped it but survived. There's the wreck. Oh, hey, that wasn't Penna. Here's Penna. He must have a twin. And I think I forgot to put a flyer in that letterbox. Yeah, I did. Let's go forward, get this to Fleetari, and go around to home. Of course it's sliding backwards into it. Hopefully that's not too close. Damn it. Just saw it happen. Let's give ourselves a little more distance. Also, I wanted to raise the fork up. That way I can see the rope and don't have to be looking back to check if it's still attached. And it broke immediately. Crap. Don't tell me it's stuck. I might have to go a little slower on the launch. So, low range.
Voi vittujen kevää.
That broke immediately. I guess I'll push it. I wanted to go the other way, but that should be good. Turn you around to here. It should be good to reconnect. Oops. Damn it. Right click is up. Now, does it break immediately after being put onto flat ground? Nope, slides a little bit, at least. I'm back on the road. Oh crap. Get up, don't hit that ledge. Good. There was a little ledge on the side of the terrain that was where one of the other cars got caught. It was almost going for it. Anyways, after this, I should be able to continue on to home. And then do a weird loop. Actually, do I want to put the windshield back in today or Monday? Because I still need to reassemble the car body. I may as well leave getting the windshield until I'm ready to get the car registered. And this is the last wreck. We can go on this side. That should be good enough. At least for Fleetari. I mean, I have seen Penna get stuck in this area. So we might hit that. But then, why do I care? If he dies on it, not my fault. Now, give me my money.
Ei hitto, hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut, että on meidän messissä
Yeah, not quite enough money on its own to get everything. But I should be able to get the roll cage at the same time as I get the windshield. So let's keep going and finish Timo's job. Actually, you know what? I may as well go around and get the Satsuma and swap out. And then finish Timo's job in the Satsuma. Random walker. Because this all started with getting fuel for the Satsuma. And we're an hour and a half later delivering pamphlets. Okay, no train. No train. Yeah, one more before we go home. I think, yeah, put the passenger seat in the Satsuma. Maybe put the boot lid on so nothing goes straight out the back. And then we'll need to wear the helmet. Or maybe I should spend the time to put everything back together, even if it means that I won't be able to make it to Fleetari. I mean, the final option is if the van is there, I'll swap out to the van instead. And then leave getting the windshield till Monday. Because it all comes down to whether or not I can deliver the final pamphlets and then make it before Fleetari closes. Oh, hey, Penna. Because if Fleetari closes, then I have to wait till Monday regardless. I could technically, yeah, I can drive Grandma to church with the Ferndale. So even if I don't have my car on Sunday, as long as I have Fleetari's car. But I don't think it'll be that long. It's either that or drive Grandma to church with it. With the helmet on. Like no doors, no windshield. One day I'll look over and there'll be the train. One day. I think also, yeah, I'm swapping vehicles. I don't care if it's to the Satsuma or the van. I don't want to finish this in the tractor. If I take the Satsuma, I can get my order, get those gauges. Actually, no, I need to be there before Timo closes in order to do that. Which, I suppose is like 8 or 10 p.m. Should be doable. Oh, it's 6 p.m. He's open 10 to 18. And then 18 through to 2 for the pub. Actually, with how long away I've been, there's... Pretty sure there's a, something in the mailbox, probably. A bill. That's what I'm looking for. The word I'm looking for. Yeah. Electric. They had better not have cut my power off in the meantime. I'd hate for the sausage to be wasted. Ooh, I saw blue. I think the van is there. So I don't have to use the tractor. Well, I don't have to use the Satsuma. Can I make it to the phone? No. Okay, do I have the gauge with me? With the GT steering wheel? No, I don't have the gauge. Do I have the... Yeah, that's the GT cover. So if I take the wiring mess with me, I can put the gauges on at Timo's. Anyway. The adverts. I should have had something to drink before I did this. Well, emergency. I already have that achievement, so... How much fuel did he leave? Third of a tank. So I'll grab both jerry cans. And I'll get both of them refilled up after I empty the current one into the car. Actually, is this full? Not quite. But yeah, I think I'll leave the Satsuma until I've got it fully reassembled and ready to get it registered. And then I'll go get the windshield repaired. So, beer. The jerry can needs to be emptied. So that I can then go refill it again. Despite the fact that now the Satsuma should have enough fuel to get into town on its own power. You know what, screw it, no, I don't need to refill it. I can use the Satsuma to refill it when I drive. Or... No, it's better if I go the other way, so yeah, I'll refill it with the van. It's better if I stay on the dirt road and don't go via town. Because I don't like driving without the windshield. Ooh, that's a big paying job. But that'll be done probably later. Something I can do over Saturday. Okay, anything I need with me. So what am I doing? I'm going to finish Timo's job, pick up my order, grab some fuel, and come back. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. And then we'll save getting the roll cage and new windshield until Monday. Although it does mean that I'm going to drive Grandma to church in a car that doesn't have a windshield. I should also double check the track, because I think that's where the tachometer should be. See if it is there. Okay, Grandma. You get a pamphlet. Oh, I can't reach. Damn door. I'll be back once I have the fish. That's an idea. I should check if there's any fish. I forgot to do that before I left Fleetari's. Okay, here's the track. Now, there's a spot somewhere off to the right. There's usually a couple of things to pick up. I thought I already picked them up, but I can't quite remember. Somewhere in here. Okay, yes, I didn't come out here. Yep, tachometer, our RPM gauge, and the front grille. But I better not have gone through the... Nope, it's in. I hate that sometimes if you right-click to throw, it will go through the sides of vehicles. GT grille. Which I don't know why, but I seem to think gives better cooling. It probably doesn't. Really, there should only be one more stop for the flyers, which is the strawberry farm. And then we head straight back to Timo. I don't know, I probably should have made an envelope order for the seats and harness while I was at home. Because I keep forgetting you don't have to pay when you post. You pay when you pick up. And the racing harness is valid for the registration. Up. The letterboxes are at the other side. And that should be the last. So let's go get our money and our stuff. No cop here. No cops. think it's on the right for this car. Yep. I mean, sure, I'm just giving Uncle free fuel, but why not? Damn it, I should have stood this up. Can I get it? I don't think that's actually feeling it. I mean, it is in the game, but realistically, it's just pouring diesel on the ground. I mean, I won't be putting this straight into the car. This is just going to sit in the back seat as emergency fuel. Because the car should have enough to make its own way to town. Or maybe I'll use this to get the other car. What is it called? The rat thing.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon kauppaan.
I think I missed some.
No niin, no nyt ajettiin löytää sinun tulevaisuuden ammatti, kun sinä oot nyt tehokas tuota hommat. Maksetaanhan nyt hyvästä työstä oiva kohta.
Right, yeah. I wanted to also grab the juice concentrate. I need those bottles.
Minun pitäisi tuo pubi aakasta ihan
I should probably use charcoal to grill the fish. But I can do that on the stove in the house. Anything I need. I want the phone. But 2,500 marks. I mean, the main reason for the phone is so that I can receive calls for jobs when I'm not at home. And at the moment, I can't do those jobs anyway, so... Oh, I need those juice bottles. May as well. I think the plan was to just go straight home from here. Yeah, I'll check the fish when I take the Satsuma to get fixed. I don't want to do the fish on the weekend. So we'll take the highway home. Why does he keep smashing there? I swear that's second or third time I've seen him do that. I mean, it wasn't as spectacular as last time where he went flying. Honestly, wish I could have clipped it, but I forgot about it. Until I was watching the VOD back. How'd you manage that? He was on his wheels the last time we saw him. Damn it, I was seeing things. Because that's another spot that a police checkpoint could be. And the little blue parking sign, I'm like, oh, I saw blue. There must be a cop car there. Because I was zoning out. You know, yeah, if I do all the jobs available to me, I could probably get the car registered and also get all the necessities as well as the phone. Although I'm not sure if I want the phone at this point. Yeah, I'll save off on getting the phone until after I have the truck. Because once you have the truck, then you need to get a whole heap of phone calls for jobs where that phone will be useful. Let's see, it's the afternoon. Let's see if the uncle is there. Actually, after we unload everything. Unload everything, then sleep, spend Saturday rebuilding the car, or putting the car together, then chopping wood. Sunday we'll see. Got my gauges so I can tune the carburetor. Gas. Diesel. Another case of beer, for some reason. The grill. And the RPM gauge. I was about to say, where are the other bottles? But no, they're in that bag. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna park the car, the van back with Uncle's. Because why not? To be honest, I don't think it changes the spawn chance. If he has to come get it, or if you give it back to him. If it did, it would have been an interesting feature. Well, he's not there, so no getting the truck today. Even though we should be nearing the time frame for that. Boom. Sausages go in the fridge. Should be 6, I think. Yeah, that's all of them. The juice needs to be drunk. And the sugar is being put aside for the next time I can brew. There should be a packet of yeast in there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Clean up the floor. Yep, starting to blink off because I'm fatigued. These should just be another bunch of bottles. Yep. Did I already drink this one? Yes, I did. That's still brewing. Coffee pan needs to come inside. I can use it for coffee eventually. Although I don't actually care to drink coffee in this game because I prefer my fatigue to keep going up. Because, well, the fatigue won't kill you. And it's nice to have it max because all it does is make you blink every so often. Anything else for inside? No. Can hold off on drinking the rest. Yeah. It is 10:15. Almost. What I mean by almost is it's almost 11:15. I don't need that. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Sleep? I think sleep. Then finish building the car. Then chop firewood. And that'll be the entire day tomorrow.
Ai, ai, ai.
I don't think... Nah, these don't lower your thirst. They do the hunger, though. Everything's good. Now, putting the bodywork for the car together. Actually, I'll start with the rear lights because those need to be wired in. And then the gauges because those need to be wired in. Why am I getting these songs now? Now, where did I put the wiring mess? Crap, I moved it. There you are. It always falls through whatever you leave it on. Ah! The battery's connected. Hang on. Battery's not connected.
Hei, olen Simo kumppanille.
No battery. Come on, can you reach it? There we go. Taillights wide. I don't think those need a bolt. They just get wired in. It's those wired. Actually, what's the... I pulled the battery. So that's not going to work. I need headlights. So I can put the bulbs in them. Yeah, I already did the wiring. So I just need to stick them in and screw them down. Put the GT grill in. No, it's upside down, but... Bumpers on. I think just body and seat. Yeah. I should have put the back seat in first. I mean, I know it's not necessary, but I'd like to have it in. Actually, I should probably not. Because Monday comes around, I'm going to be putting the roll cage in, which will take it out anyway. So it comes to the question, where do I want the back seat to be positioned? Where do I want to leave it? To be honest, I'm thinking at Jux, the drunk man. Because I like having somewhere to sleep after selling him some alcohol. I find that useful. Trunk lid. So that I can store things and not have them fall out. mean, I'll also need to swap out the wheels. Because these back tires are only at 1%. But those are brand new. Fenders. To be honest, I'm going to be taking most of this off once the race is starting, but that's a while away. Fenders. Put the doors on, it would look like a car. I mean, I don't like putting the hood on, but that's beside the point. Damn it, I bumped it. No, stay openish. Hate it when that happens. Come on, go on. Screw it, gonna try the other door. And now we try to bolt it in without opening the door. Pretty sure it's a 7? No. Damn it. I have to do the entire lot of the screws without being able to see them. No, go on. I think that door was bugged out on me. Yeah, I can't put this door on. No. I wanted to be able to register the car in this stream. But it can't be registered if I can't put the door on. I mean, this also isn't necessary, but... it looks nice. Okay, if I can't put the door on, what's the point putting the hood on? Because I'd rather not have the hood on if possible. And... well, the other thing I wanted to do in on this Saturday is chop wood. That's about the only other thing left to do. I mean, aside from tune the engine. I think it's at around 14.9. Maybe bring it down to 14.5. Everything lights up. Damn it, does my weight really affect the car that much? We need to get the coolant up to temperature before I can tune it. Right, I should have put in the RPM gauge. Although the oil pressure can sort of count. Because oil pressure is kind of linked to RPM. What button was it? We're getting close to operating temperature. Choke all the way in, and well, we're at 15 something. Yeah, we're too lean, whatever. We need to bring it down quite a bit. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 clicks. Okay, probably up by 2. That was a little too far. I'd say that's around 14.4, 14.5. Which should be in the range for a registration. Let me check the smoke. Yeah, it sort of occasionally dips down. just going to remove the battery and put it back on charge while I'm doing other things. Because I don't have a spare battery, although I can now afford one. Now the plan was to go chop wood. I wonder how loud the rain is in the shed. I mean, I can't answer the phone because of the storm. I just don't want to walk over there at the moment. Actually, no, I have to drive the tractor. Because we need to move the trailer. I don't need the wiper, do I? Damn it, wrong way. That should be far enough. Okay, yeah, it's quieter in here. Oh, thank you, Spotify. Just so you know, it's on random. I have no control over it. Well, I do have control over it. I can skip. I'm tempted to get the mod that adds injection force to this log splitting, so it makes them fly out easier. You don't end up like this with one log blocking. No more rain. Oh, rain's back. Getting close to full. I'll have to check it on the next lot. Yeah, every time I'm chopping wood, I get a flashback to some of the early alphas where you could just spam click pick log and they would explode. Good. Okay. You still going up? Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah, looks like it's still got a fair bit of wood to go in. Rain stopped again. Rain starts again. I mean, I could be counting the logs, because there is a known amount that goes into the trailer. But I don't. I just keep cutting till it's full. I think that's full. That is full. You left over. I should probably take the digging bar to the house as well, but I don't need it yet, so it can stay there. I mean, the guy won't be there. Actually, no, he will be there. No, I can't remember if the plywood guy sits outside his house in the rain. So I guess I'll park the tractor here, and we probably just sit inside, watch the rally. Actually, well, let me put the door on now. No. I'm probably going to have to save and quit for that and reload the game. Oh well. Is there anything I want to do for this Saturday? So I've gotten the GT parts. I robbed Timo for nothing, because he robbed me back. I bought my stuff. Tuning is below 14.9, so that's good. I technically have enough for both of these. Do I? I got 10,000, so probably not. Maybe just. But I don't if I pay for the windshield. If I... Yeah, with the firewood, I have enough for all three. So I guess I've worked through most of my to-do list. I can't remember. The firewood guy, is he there on Saturdays? Delivering it. So, he's there till 10. But he's also there as early as 6 AM. No, I can't do it on Sunday because I'll be driving Grandma to church in the morning. So it's probably tonight. 22. When does the rally end? The rally ends at 18. So yeah, we'll wait for the rally to end. Then we'll go deliver firewood. What, 4:40? I suppose it's been raining, so... I suppose that adds an extra 20 seconds. Or 15. Because I normally see them around 4:20, 4:25. We also seem to be missing a rally driver. You know what? While we're waiting for this, I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably be back in a minute or two. Refill my water. Okay. I'm back here. Rolly's still on. And it just means that we're going to just sit here. I don't think I have any commentary to give. Like, aside from check what time it is. They finish at 6, so we got almost 2 hours. I mean, not real hours, so that's like 10, 20 minutes. Because I am not using that wait mod ever again. I mean, I could just save and quit. And that will jump forward time a couple of hours. I suppose I should do that because I need to save and reload anyway for the car door. Yeah. Save and quit. Which will advance the time forward to the next even hour. Which should be 6 p.m. Then reload. And see if it lets us put the door on. Otherwise, I'll just quit and reload the entire game. Like, if I check this, no longer have any rally on. Because it's now 6 p.m. Out the door. There we go. There we go. Side doors on. And now we can go off and sell the firewood. Just wondering how I'm going to fast forward the rest of Saturday. You know what, screw it, I can just go to sleep. Fatigue's almost full. Or 2/3. Bit over half. I'm on an island. Some suckers crawl. I don't think that's the right lyric, but whatever. Hold on, Saturday, the Kiryu's probably near finished brewing. So that should be another bit of income that I can use the car to get. Of course, I mean, yeah, I'll bolt the back seat into the car. And then I'll take it to the drunk guys and unbolt it there. So that I can then sleep at the drunk guys. No, I don't want to sleep at the drunk guys. Because I want to be at home to be woken up by the phone. Because I intend on going and picking up Grandma, so I need to be awake when Grandma wants it to be picked up. No, it seems like I'd be best off doing that on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday evening, sell the Kiryu. Or at least as much of it as I can. Because I don't have enough bottles to empty out the bucket. So that will mean it'll be Monday before I can actually empty out the bucket. Because you sell on Sunday, the bottle should be back in the landfill on Monday. And on Monday I can take the car, get a new windshield, get the roll cage fitted. Probably also take an envelope to place the order for the seats. I'll take the bad wheels with me, even though I won't place the order straight away to put the rally tyres on them. Because if I do that, I'll probably end up with a mix mash again, like I did last time. So I won't order the new tyres until I take the Satsuma away. That way I end up with rally tyres on the steel rims.
Siinä on vähän vaavanpajakkaa. Ostot kaljaa ja makkaroni, eiköhän sillä pärjää. Ja voikin tehdä...
Yeah, that's more than enough money.
Lisääkin tarvii näitä, niin voit jaksa tehdä siitä rahaa ja makkaraa. Ei muuta kuin morkkein.
So yeah, go home and sleep. We're done for the day. Just trying to drive one-handed. Starting to get a headache, so grabbing something for it. Well, actually, more accurately, driving without looking at the road. Then put the tractor back under the shed. Yeah, I don't need it out the front of the house. Yeah, park this in front of the shed. Because I hope I don't need the tractor again for a while. I can remain emergency beer. And I suppose just sleep the night away. Or rest of the day away. Uncle's not there. Would have been great if he was. Although, technically we don't need the truck for income at the moment. We've managed to make enough money from without it. I mean, I could start binging coffee. Actually, no, I don't think I can. I don't think I bought coffee, did I? No, I don't have any coffee. I have the equipment to make coffee, but I don't have any coffee. Anyway, I need to swap out the wheels. Because these tires will probably blow up if I try to drive on them properly. Because like I said, the back ones are at 1%. So the front ones are good as spares, but that's it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that that bolt is exposed. Oh well. What am I going to do? I should put the RPM gauge in as well while I'm at it. All these things that I could be doing. Well, am doing. Kind of wasting time. 'Cause I need to waste time. Nice new wheels. I wonder, can these covers go on these wheels? I hope not. Yeah, they only go on the steel rims. Now, I need to take the dashboard out so I can put the new gauge in. I think it's the smallest. No. You know, I'm going to put the radio in this time. I don't normally have the radio in, but I'm getting annoyed by that hole in the dashboard. Good, no battery. So I should be able to do the wiring. Now, where did I put the wiring loom? I really should pick somewhere that I can keep it. Instead of just chucking it somewhere. And then hoping that I can find it when I need it. That's the radar bus. Oh, there it is. Underneath the wheel. Do I have to wire that? No, I don't have to wire that gauge. So this now sits on here. You know, eventually I'll buy wide steel rims. Maybe. And I'll want these covers. So I should put them in the garage. And not out here. Damn. Not quite aligned. Or maybe. I mean, until I need them, they're just display pieces. Now, if I'm right, these two should be bad. Nope. That one's good. And that one's good. It's these two that are bad. Yeah. I'm going to take all of them with me. Am I? No, tomorrow I don't want any of these with me. Except for maybe one as a spare. I have had tires blow up at 100%. You know what? I'm not registered anyway, so radar buster. It'll tell me if there's any cops in the area. Doesn't need any wiring? Okay. Or I don't think it does. Of course, it means if we do come across cops, I'll need to take it out of the car and throw it away. And then find it later. Now, anything else to do? I want a case of beer. Right, I was going to put the back seat in. Okay. Oh, good guess. And I'll take that out. Yeah, I'll take the back seat out when I sell the Kill You. On Sunday. That will get put in later. Case of beer on the back seat. I need the jack. Well, I technically don't need the jack. I have been able to change tires without it. But it makes it a lot easier. You know what? Actually, no, I'll grab the tires at the same time as I grab the triangle. I'll put these together so I don't forget. I think I'm done for the evening. Now, I should be woken up by Grandma. Hopefully I'm not woken up by the drunk man. Can't forget, I need to take the helmet with me.
Ai, ai, ai.
Oh crap, that's the drunk man. Do I do the drunk man? Do I drive him home? I don't need the money, but it would be nice to progress the mission for him. No, I don't want to do nighttime driving without a windshield. Like, if I had a windshield and didn't have to wear the helmet during the nights, then yeah, I'd do it. But the fact that I have to wear the helmet during the night, when visibility was already pretty bad. Okay, how long do I need? I think it's 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. Grandma wants to be picked up 6 or 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Ferndale should be big enough to carry the fish trap back. So I'll be able to do that when I leave the car to get its upgrades. That should be enough to sleep.
Ai, ai, ai.
Damn it. Don't tell me. Grandma didn't call? Grandma didn't call. Why? So the repeatable driving Grandma to church. When does this happen? It's supposed to be around 6 a.m. You will call at 6 a.m. on Sunday for the player to pick her up. It is now at 8 a.m. Why didn't she call? Do I go out and try and see? Like, what else was I planning to do today? Basically nothing. I had nothing planned. You know, I may as well go out, see what happens. So I was also going to place this order. I need this and this. If we find her on the way, we find her. Otherwise, this will be an okay test drive. I need the helmet. Because I don't have a windshield. Like, can you imagine driving at night with this? You want to guess? I need to put the battery in the car. There, now we should be good to go. Pull the choke. Is it pulling to the left? I think it's pulling to the left. Or not. I think it might just be that torque steer that I saw last time. Nah, it's pulling to the left. I'll see what it's like when once it's warmed up. Yeah, I'll probably put in for a wheel alignment of fleet tires at the same time. Hang on. What time does the rally start? Doesn't it start at 8? Crap. Let me see, is there a spectator here? If I see a spectator, I'm going home. Okay, no spectators, so the rally hasn't started yet. Let's see if we can find Grandma. She'll probably have started walking her own way. It's Sunday. Why are you not going to church? Now I'm completely lost. She's supposed to go to church on Sunday mornings. Why is she not? Now what am I supposed to do with myself? Go post the letter anyway? We'll just head home. Because I don't really want to be driving around for much. Yeah, I'm just going to go home. I'll drink all the bottles and set up to sell the kill you once we've waited out the waited out the rally. Also maybe try fix my alignment. I mean, I kind of wish there was a way that I could fix the windshield myself. But then again, that's not exactly high on the list of things I wish you could do in this game. I wonder if I have enough money extra that I could afford to replace a couple of parts on the car. Because if I remember last week when I was building it, piston number 2, it was black, while the others were silver. So that one probably needs replacing. The alternator isn't keeping the battery charged at idle, so that needs replacing. Okay, there's a bill. Phone company. Now, did I see anything at Uncle's? No, he's not there. And the van's not there. So I guess it's just a day to waste. No bonus money. Those are empty. Like, it'll be the next Thursday before I can get some more juice bottles. But really, the next time I can buy, I should have a full 20. Got 20, well, 12 at the moment. Need 8. Thing is, the earliest you can do this in the game is the 3rd week. Because you can only buy 12 at a time. 6 at a... No, yeah. Really? How many can I buy? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I only buy 6 at a time? So that means 4 weeks it takes to get a full 20. Huh. I suppose I can load the car up. Have it ready for 6 PM. What is down there? Just water. Now this goes in the car. Now I move the car so I can chuck the bottle straight in the boot. I kind of wish I didn't have to do this. Disconnect the battery every time I parked. But until I fix the alternator and everything else. It's the best way to make sure the battery doesn't go dead. Well, the best way would be to take it out and put it on charge. I'm pretty sure, yep, that's done. One. 2. Maybe it should be 6. Well, okay. I have to leave the rest of it till I get more bottles. And now I have to wait until 6 p.m. so that I don't have to deal with the rally. Friggin' 7 hours. Kinda, to be honest, I should probably just go sell it anyway. Because whereas Sunday, the route is going from here this way. So I could make it to Joke's place here. Probably. And I have to wear the helmet anyway. I just really don't like driving alongside these guys. Okay, should give us the times they're doing, or not. Come on, Papati. Or... Visca. Come on, I at least want to see their times for today. Although Sunday is the better day for seeing people knocked over. So we could sit here and watch them race. Like that. Well, Visca is stuck. And heading off into the ocean or somewhere. Up there he goes again. Back on the road. I suppose the ability to teleport helps. Only to go off the road again. I think 2 of them are off the road. Wow. They're not even below 5 minutes today. They're normally in the 5-minute 20s. Well, 4-minute 20s. Is my consecutive deaths making their times worse? I don't really understand how. or why it would. But then 7 minutes. Like, that's what, like, one of my times. Or how one of my times should be about. Because I've never actually finished the rally. I can only say I've even attempted the rally once. Tire blew up on the third corner. Yeah, I get the feeling that if I leave this till after the rally, all I'm going to be able to do is sell the kill you before end of stream. You know what? When I sell to Fleet, well, when I get to Fleetaris to do the repair work, that's when I'll end. Once I've booked everything in. Over you go. Oh, you're still on your wheels. Keep going. But yeah. And once I've booked the Satsuma in for its new windshield and roll cage. That's assuming that nothing stops me. Okay, they're slowly improving their time. Or at least the leader is. Kind of why it's actually better to do the rally first thing in the morning. Because they'll have their worst times first thing in the morning. Or at least that's what I've observed, anyway. They seem to post better times in the evening, afternoons. Ooh, did they hit someone? I didn't see it probably, but I think it might have hit someone. Still about the same. No new times. Yeah, no one's finished a new lap yet. They're going for it. Going for it again. Gonna jump off. Nah, we didn't get to see. Let's see, did Stebber set a new time? Oh. Del Mari's just really flooring it. Oh, now he's calmed down. Let's see, Stebber is halfway. 5:24. Up, and another one goes over. Always that corner. Ah.
Hei, olen Simo Kump.
Damn telemarketers. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'm going to end up sitting around for a bit longer stream today. Ooh, another person knocked over and run over. Ooh, they've left his body on the road. Will someone else hit it? Dunk. Really, I need to work out things that I can do on Sundays. Saturdays and Sundays. Problem is, Timo doesn't open on Sundays. Well, nothing's open on Sundays. So if I'm finished building the car, there's basically nothing to do on Sundays. Until I can enter the rally. I mean, I could probably make some adjustments to the steering. A couple of notches to the right. To straighten it out so it doesn't pull to the left as much. And then pay for a proper alignment at Fleetari's. And what time is it? Got another 3 hours. I mean, my fatigue's good enough. I could probably sleep the rest of the race away. But it'll probably put me through too late if I do sleep. Half fatigue is probably like 6 hours, which will be almost dark. Like, I didn't want to drive in the dark. So I want to leave exactly on 6. Maybe even slightly before 6. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. I want to leave as late as I can while there's still light. Because drinking the kill you is going to increase my fatigue. And I want to sleep through as much of the night as possible. No, that's not going to work either. I'm pretty sure no matter how I do this, I'm going to end up driving at night. So when is Joke available? So selling... So kill you. When can it be done? When is he there? Okay, he's there till 10 p.m. It's also kind of weird that I'm not 100% sure when sunset is. Ooh, new top time, 5:15. I'm pretty sure that person was previously in last with a 7-minute time before. But yeah, as soon as the rally's over, we'll go sell it and see what happens. I'm not going to try plan any more than that. Ooh, almost Papiti. Or Gia. I can't pronounce names. The Finnish names. Kind of wondering if you can redo the rally yourself. Because we're seeing the same drivers redoing their laps over and over. Or does it cost you another 500 or 1,000 marks to redo the run? Or if you only get one attempt per weekend, but the AI gets as many as they want. Yeah, I'm seriously contemplating if I ever get to the point of doing the large top-end rally, the advanced rally, instead of just the junior, I'll probably have to get my steering wheel out and connect that up instead of just using the keyboard and mouse. It's just a pain to set up, and I honestly prefer being able to just launch game and play. It's kind of why I haven't done American Truck Simulator that much, aside from one stream. That's some more people flat. Spin out and into the crowd. Another person down. No, don't cross the road there. Ah, well, a little too out of sync. Would have been interesting if they hit. Wonder if we'll see the next car. Ooh, not know when you hit. Actually, the opposite. It's Sunday. I wish it was Monday. Is the guy still there? Nah, he's not. Add in the fact that I'm probably also going to have to somehow pass time waiting for Fleetari to open. I'm kind of tempted to just say sleep through till Monday and sell. When does he get there in the morning? 6 a.m. So sell it at 6 a.m. Like sleep at home. When the sun comes up, then sell the Kiryu to him in the morning. Then drive off to Fleetari in the evening, afternoon. As long as I'm there before 4. You know what, that sounds better than sitting around waiting. We'll sleep. We should end up at night time. Which should also then allow me to watch TV to get fatigue again. It is now night time. It's now 2 a.m. I need 4 hours worth. So I'll go for half. Half a bar of fatigue. I go to jokes at 6 a.m. or as close to 6 as I can get. Litari doesn't open till 8. Hopefully I'm not either too drunk or too hungover to make it there. Come on, a little bit more. I mean, it's... The problem is the weekend. The only thing to do on the weekends is watch TV. Because I don't want to share the road with those crazy rally drivers. Okay, there we go. That should be enough to get me to 6 a.m.
Ai, 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 ai.
I mean, the only thing I watch on the TV is the rally. Oof, I overslept. 8 a.m. Right. I think I got everything set. No. This all needs to go in the car. Because I need to buy new tires. I mean, eventually I don't have to do it straight away. And everything. Let's put the battery back in and let's get going. Come on, get a good AFR. I don't want to overchoke it. There. No, I've got beer, so it doesn't matter that I didn't have something to drink before I left. Now, hopefully, like I said, I don't end up too drunk. Ah, crap. You know what? Screw it. I can fix that next stream. I forgot to put the hood on the car. I can't get it registered without the hood. So it just means that I'll have to come back home and collect it. Shit. The exhaust broke. What did I lose? Yeah, the muffler. Actually, I lost the entire exhaust. Like I said, there was going to be something trying to stop me. So the question is, do I put it in or do I leave it out? You know what? It's too big to carry, so we'll have to reattach it. Come on, go on. Where are you? Had it for a second. Now I have the ratchets here. Yep. Okay, where are you? Might be easier from the other side. And if the car wasn't slowly sliding down. I don't remember if there's another bolt holding it anywhere. Probably is. You. There you are. Okay, now the muffler is... Like, normally it's just the muffler breaking off. Not the entire exhaust system. Yeah, I know my thirst is getting high, but we're going to be fixing that anyway. Because we'll have to drink some kill you. Yeah, I need to get my alignment done. Yeah, as soon as I can make it to Fleetaris, that will be done. Those people are still here from the rally. Don't want to go much faster. Unless I lose more of the car. Did we not just read that he should be here? 6 a.m. to 22 daily. He's not here. I'm going to have a drink at his fountain. And then we're heading back over to Fleetari's. His seat isn't even here. Good, the train's going past. One less thing to worry about. Love to have a windshield again so I don't have to use the helmet. More dead people. Turn. Well, I guess he doesn't want to let me sell anything to him because I didn't drive him home. Well, car is at Fleetari's.
Terve, terve.
Now we place our order. We need... where are you? Wait, brakes? Oh, that's the brake system. Roll cage. Windshield. Get him to shut up. Where's wheel alignment? I don't want to get a repaint, do I? Like 13,000, 21,000, 10,000. Rim polish? I'll do the tires later, but 7,000 marks is wheel alignment, windshield replacement, and a roll cage install. I mean, it does mean that we're going to lose the back seat, but... But that's set up for next time. We're saving quit here. And hope that he doesn't glitch out and just take my money without doing anything. Anyways, I'm done for the evening. Let me just have a quick look. Is any of my followers online? Unless I want to raid into someone with several hundred viewers. No. Who else is playing my Summer Car? So do any of them have a tag? Okay. They're all different languages. English. The rerun. Russian. Oh, come on. Yeah, just not even suggesting me anyone that I would be interested in raiding. Mainly because I'm looking for either a VTuber or a furry tag. They all seem to always be offline at this time of the night. So anyways, I'm going to say good night. Oh, about them, I'll be streaming today by my time, 8:30 p.m. Australian Eastern, for another hour of Beat Saber. But if you're only interested in my Summer Car, I'll be back next Saturday to continue this on 8:30 p.m. Your local time is down below. And I'll be just wishing you a